Alrighty, welcome back everyone. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, they're kind of visible. Game is on. Okay. Prototype. Oh yeah, I think. Okay, I know what the prototype is. I went over the DLCs before starting the stream right now, and there was one. I think the DLC was called Prototype as well. It's basically like the alpha version of the game. Yeah, we'll do it eventually. Continue playing from another checkpoint. No thanks, just continue. How many saves does it keep? Okay, so last night we left it over here in this level. So basically we got everything done besides this clock puzzle. Hold on. When I'm in this specific spot, this little area, it makes the tick-tock sound. Oh yeah, I can crouch. Wait, can you really not crouch? Game options? Pens? Oh yeah, there's also the Serious Sam. Maybe when we play the alpha version, we can switch to Serious Sam and check it out. Anyway. Hope you reset default headphones. It also let me zoom in, but I don't know. Wait. Oh, you hold it. Oh, okay. There's a 4 over here. And this. I could just be imagining stuff. I don't know why this one doesn't have a message. Wait, your work here is done. You need merely find the exit. Wait, now the message is different. Oops. Divine spirits, I'm in great need and I need your counsel. Okay, so this is not connected to the clock. That is not connected to the clock. I have to redo all the puzzles. They're not hard, I guess. Wait, I'm kind of curious what changed. Because yesterday, it still said that I had to find something. Okay, there's something I want to do. I want to go out of bounds again. Please don't kill me. I just wanna try to look around, see if I can at least locate the star, but I think it's gonna be connected with the clock. Obviously. Oops. Oopsie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I soft locked myself. Oh yeah, X. I'll probably do it with the X because it's more immersive. Hey, let me check. Yeah, oh, that was good. I wanna go around so we can maybe have a look around. Why can't I do it now? Well, let's try to have a look around the map from a higher ground. Uh-oh. As long as I hug the wall, I should be fine.
The beginning, words.
Yeah, for the most part, maybe. That's the level.
In the beginning were the words and the word. Were the words and the words made the world. I am the words. The words are everything. Where the words
These ain't numbers, are they?
you cannot.
Elohim is kinda crashing now, that's... Yeah. Mr. Elohim does not like me leaving the boundaries of his domain. And this is hard. Oops. Dude, why am I getting pushed off? I think Elohim is evolving and making this more difficult. No! Got fell. Well, we did get a time capsule, remember?
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule, write letters to the future, so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now. Bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but
Hold on.
somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
Didn't we get it on the first level? Second, I guess. Yeah, this is the third. We did get it from the station. We got 2 dates. Let's try 7-5. Seven. 5 would technically be 2 in minutes. Okay, reset it. 7. Five. We can try 12-3. We don't have 3. Guess that's why I went for 7. But 3 is a minute we don't have, not 12. Let's try 12 and 3. I don't even know what to expect. You can have the in-between. If this is 5, this is 10. This is, I don't know, technically 7.5. However, this could be 3, you know? Let's try it. 7 and 5. not doubt yourself, you have already overcome this trial. Well, yeah, that QR code is not connected. These combs have the exact same model. I don't even think I've seen the hint. Well, I don't know if I have seen the hint concerning this puzzle, but it needs to be in this level. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. And we know outside is 24. So what if we try 24? And 8. It's the number of the pillars. Or reverse, it could be I highly doubt it, by the way. It's got to be actual time because the minutes are not using these numeric Roman numbers. Yeah, because you have the minutes. So it needs to be an hour and certain minutes. No idea, mate. Just try to maybe look at all the walls. But like maybe somewhere there'll be some time written. That would be pretty silly though, no? And nothing on the outside walls. I don't know, I reckon it'd be pretty silly if they just expect you to find some random text writing. To tell you the time. Oh, this puzzle is not reset actually. Actually, it kind of is. It is, it's just... Gross. Where's the sun? They can't expect me to guess what time of the day it is based on the sun, right? That'll be pretty goofy. Maybe because I just have the sun. I just don't know what they want me to do with that clock. Can't even brute force it, by the way, because we do have 24 options, but for each option, for each hour, we have 24 options for the minutes. We've got way too many options. I'm pretty sure it matters what you click first. Did we look at every single tree? Maybe in the park. Is the answer? This tree is levitating. I noticed a freaking levitating tree before the hint or solution. The trees do not provide information. I don't really have any other ideas. What if it's high noon? Press 13? No, I pressed 12. So why the hell is this pointing at 12? Oh, at 13 when I pressed 12. It's pointing at 30 again. 13. Okay, so it's high noon. I don't know if this is meant to provide information or not. Like, it's there, but it doesn't have any text to it. And I don't know if that's intentional or not, which is kind of worrying. Let's double check this puzzle maybe. Whoops. I didn't think they would shoot me that close. Oh, invisible wall. There is something on this pillar. However, even with the zoom, I can't see it. These are not numbers. I don't know, maybe it's somewhere in the distance. There is something over there, I think. Or it just looks like something, but not for the puzzle, for... I don't know what I'm missing. It's not inside. Okay, see those markings? They're the same markings as this huge pillar, so it's just the model, it's not a hint. It's just how the model of the pillar looks. No numbers here. What the hell? I've double checked every wall, every pillar, tree. Whoops. I got no freaking idea. Of course. Hey there, spiders. How you doing?
Oh, hello!
Hello. Can I use this to get out of bounds? Run? Not quite. Ooh, because... that was closer than I thought. I'm pretty positively stuck. This yielded nothing. I do have this clock and these 24 pillars, so I have to set some kind of time. However, I've got no idea what time. I've tried so many things. I've double checked the whole map. And I can't find any clues, so we're stuck. Sounds like a skill issue. You know what the funny thing is? On the previous level, I managed to find a bug that actually helped me get the star before I managed to find the actual solution. And on this map, I managed to find a way to get out of bounds from the map, and also found that this tree is actually floating. And I managed to do these things before I've actually found a solution for that puzzle. So I managed to do all of these things, but not find the actual solution. Mantis wiped out, nature's healing. Sorted for tree, ignores physics. Well, I'm not judging it, it's just an observation. It's kind of wild that I've managed to notice that little detail before I've noticed how to solve that tree puzzle. No, not tree puzzle, clock puzzle. This does kind of look like something, but not a solution for the puzzle. I've looked at every wall, trying to see if there's some hidden writing or something. I've looked at the buildings outside, nothing. So I've got no idea what I'm missing. I've looked at every tree, I've looked at every small tree. I've even tried like these documents and, that I found in the level. No freaking idea. Like, absolutely no idea. I've double checked all the puzzles. Can I go through? Man. Don't blow me up. So I haven't got the slightest idea what to do with that clock. I can't even brute force it because there's so many combinations. Wait, yesterday I tried putting my actual time, however, I put it at 7. However, this is a 24-hour clock, it's not a 12 hour, so I did technically put it at the wrong time. Let's try that again. Okay, let's reset it. So, where would we technically need to put it? I need the minutes roughly here, at 17. Mm. 15 and 17? Oh, that didn't work. Let's try 18 because it's technically close to 45. Mm. 440323. I don't think so. I don't freaking know. Roman numerals are so inefficient. Well, I have to start somewhere. I don't know. Do you have any ideas? I'm all out. I've double checked every inch of the map. I've even gone out of bounds. That's why both Roman numerals and Arabic numerals on the same face, because the numerals are the hours, and the Arabic numerals are the minutes. So let's say 5. No, let's go for 4. This would be 4 o'clock, and this would be 10 minutes. And it's a 24-hour clock, not a 12-hour one. That's the only clock you see. Yeah, this is the only clock. I've even looked out of bound, like the outside. I haven't any Hindu Arabic pillars. I don't think so. These are the pillars. I've looked at every tree and pillar closely to see if there's some digits on it. However, I haven't found anything, be it a wall or a structure or a tree, that has numbers on it. I've double checked all the levels. Right, I've tried my IRL time. I've tried some random combinations. Literally nothing has worked. So I'm out of ideas. There's this QR code here. Usually these have a message. I've encountered some before that don't have a message. So I don't know if I should count it as normal. Yeah, this one doesn't have a message. But considering that it's on the puzzle, I don't know if this is meant to be like that or if it's a bug. What if your phone it can't, it's a fake QR. I've tried. Wait, let me try with the zoom in actually. I haven't tried with the zoom, maybe that would be better. Hold on. Too big. Hold on, let me try without. Oh, hold on, there is some text. Wait, hold on. So it says the ego has landed 31, 39, 36, 39, 2. With just some random numbers and a couple of letters. Now is the time of tranquility, and I shall rest and observe the earth. Do you think that's a quote from the Bible or something? Now is the time... Uriel 4. So it did have a message. I don't know why yes they didn't appear. The ego has landed. Now is the time of tranquility, and I shall rest and observe the earth. Let me check if that's a quote from the Bible or something. Where's the time of tranquility? And I shall rest and observe the earth. I don't think it's a quote. It's a quote from something. Diego has landed. But I won't be able to see the chat. Yesterday the tree was casting shadows on the QR code. Probably. Sounds like the lunar landing. The Tranquility is also the name of one of the lunar rovers. Lunar landing. Historic crewed missions like Apollo 11, 1969. On July 20th? Wait. Okay, the first moon landing occurred on July 20th, 1969 at 8:17 UTC. On which time zone? Oh, wait, Coordinated Universal Time. 8:17 or 2017. Wait, 69? Click nice. Wait, the gift bro, you'd see. Yeah. I did see. 2017. What would 17 be? It should be the 8th. So we need 20 and 17. Okay. 20. Let me just open the Twitch chat again. And 17. Huh? $20. Did you mention the Roman numerals are hours? I reckon. So 8 p.m. would be 20. Because there's 24 numbers for the numerals. Oh, for the Roman numerals. Oh wait, 17. Hold on, my bad. 17 would be 7 over here. Doesn't look like 820 to me, more like 920. Hold on. 7. There we freaking go. What changed? Something's happening. Right, the water drained. I'm not trying to insult anyone. I thought it was 47 for some reason, not 17. Dude, this was such big brain. But does anyone nowadays have trouble reading a traditional clock with hands? No? Well, actually, younger kids probably, because they kind of fall out of use. You know, I didn't think this would require some meta knowledge. Alright, I'm gonna keep that in mind for the future. Okay, we're done with this level. Yeah, but this took a while. Level 4, we just have 1 star. Also, this. I'm surprised you didn't think of the lunar landing when the clue the Eagle has landed was given. Spiders, you know that the lunar landing happened like 30 years before I was born? Also, I'm not American. We have now unlocked this. And it happened 10 years after I was born. Wait, before.
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child.
Well, I guess it's gonna be
But
available
children
later.
are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Yeah, level 4. Let's go. 1 star.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story.
I don't think it's safe
Your
though.
actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
I learned about it reading popular science magazines and boards from the library. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Nothing can find. I think it might be that way. Oh, spiders as a kid. I never learned about it. What's the amount of RAM that the computer saw the lunar land has? It's more than the JPEG of that you can put on stream. Ooh. Oh my god, spiders used to be a child though. Who would have thought? Yeah, I thought you were born that age. I don't want to look for the star before we start any puzzles. Oh, this is not out of bounds. And again, you're more into psychology, I'm more into learning how stuff works. Oh, by the way, I never planned on studying psychology, by the way. When I was applying for unis after I graduated, I was going for game design. Then, when I found out I can't really afford to go learn abroad, and I had to stay here, so then I had to just pick something available for my local uni, and I just went for that because I don't know, I thought it would be the most broad and useful. These like hidden paths kind of make me think that they might lead us to the star. We're not going to in the games development take up learning Godot since Unreal is so expensive. Well, when I was making a portfolio for my when I was applying in the UK, I did start learning how to work with Unreal. Like I was checking some tutorials and you know, trying to make something. Oh shit, why don't we invest in an RPG Maker license? Well, I don't know, I kinda gave up on the game making. Maybe one day. Look what I'm doing. Well, you have a degree in psychology now. Well, I have a bachelor's. I'm still owning my master's. Oh, there's something over there. I have 1 year and a half, and then I have to defend the thesis, and I'll get my master's. Well, to be fair, I don't know. In the end, I'm glad that I picked something more sciencey. One day I would like to get a second degree in, I don't know, something from the more touchy sciences, like, I don't know, biology and stuff like that. Psychoanalyze games like To the Moon and say how it works, to drive emotion from their players. I'm sure there's people doing that, by the way. Honestly, that would definitely get some views. I'd pick that up.
The answer that came to me again and again was
too.
play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
I shit on AAA games a lot nowadays. By the way, I don't know, she did say games, so maybe technically she would be correct, but playing is not exclusive to humans. So it's not what makes us human. What the hell?
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak unto the darkness. Be gone.
What the hell was that?
Excess data cleared.
Huh? That was super random. Oh, that's how it's so in puzzles. It could be inside of one of those puzzles. Star. What's that? Is Elohim Norse mythos or what? I think it's Jewish mythology. Oh. What was it called? Well, basically Jewish mythology. It's in Hebrew, Elohim means God. Recording number. What? I have no idea what's happening. Alright, let's start this. Push it further. Oh, there's the star. I found it. Can you connect? It can. It totally can. So Elohim is also Yahweh? I think so. I can check. Okay, Elohim and Yahweh are not the same kind of word. Elohim is a generic title meaning God or gods, while Yahweh is the specific personal proper name of the God of Israel. Oh, so Elohim just means God. A general Hebrew noun for deity, creator, supernatural spirit being, although it has a plural grammatical ending in "im." It is most often used with singular verbs to refer to the one true God. So Yahweh is an Elohim. So Yahweh is the name, Elohim just means God, as the title. The Hebrew Bible often combines them as Yahweh Elohim, meaning the Lord God, using both the personal name and the generic title together. Is the game saying the Zionists destroyed the world? I don't know. If it did, it was ahead of its time, because this game is like a decade old. I need a red one. What's blue? That one. Hold on. You saw that, right? Okay, that's clever. This solution is gonna be... oh wait, hiccups. Cross-level solution. Smart. No, this level has a clear view. Branch it out. Oh, that's over there. Yeah, I need something red. I need a red laser. This one here. However, I don't have vision. Don't cross the streams. Not this level, maybe. Anyway, let's solve this. How the heck do I not cross them? Whenever I despair, I remind myself that at the end of this great pilgrimage lies life in the eternal memory of the designer. I need no further motivation. A lifetime spent solving the puzzles in this place would be one which missed everything of value in it. But we must remember that others will tread this path, and we must leave it better signpost than we found it. Yeah, I have an idea. Oh, you can't have two lasers. Dude, it's the Force. You have the Jedis on the right and the Sith on the left. Or it was simpler than I made it out to be. I got part of a fan? Above all that. Okay, hold on. You see this platform? There. Now we have the laser. You say, Cole, just keep thinking too hard. I just see patterns for other people do not. Now we grab this. Grab that. Boink. Boink. Look at that. And I got the star. See, this was much easier. Let's solve this. What if I just do this? No, it will be easy if I do this. Boink, boink, like that. Boink, boink. There you go. Alright, we're done with the level, I think. Let's go check the console, because I didn't interact with it. We unlocked the cube. I don't know what that red star or red dot I have has. Yep, got everything. Progress rep 1. From Nadia's Sarab High to Ian mailing list. Progress report 1. Hi all. Everything's been moved to the L facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arcadi's team are already working, but you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. That's what she said. Let's get the show on the road. Nadia. Mail error. From Arcady to 504 recipients. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know. I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow find a solution. I believe that preserve the non-biological components of, not in terms of immediately. You find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is global undertaking. Beginnings. Stratum of Stragera on beginnings fragment. It is the grave error of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin with not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with the conclusion already in mind. And often that conclusion is that the world was created ideal, and mankind itself, the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all the methods of philosophy. The honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort, and he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. Yes, stuff. Cool. Well, I think we're done with so. This level took like 20 minutes. The whole thing. This took over an hour, maybe 2 hours. Level 5. 2 stars. Also, we have enough materials for this. We have now unlocked the cube. Maybe this would be for either upstairs or the star level. Shows them on the bottom left. Oh, I get what this B and C is. This is facility B and the other one is facility C. Okay. So that's how we'll progress. I like how it tells you what materials you need for the puzzle. Oh, the story is dark and spooky. It's not console there? No, sorry. L, short for Extended Lifespan, is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer, with its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and yet inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply. L represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of the Nobel Prize nominee, Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky. L will links download press kit, meet the team. Apply, contact. AI citizenship. Reconsider issue 199, profile Alexandra Drennan. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Is it not? In the legal sense of the word, a person and thus a potential citizen. These guys just want to tax AI. These things just want to make... The whole point is, you make a new, let's say, I don't know, existing being. You make a new being just so you can freaking put tax on it, so you can pay you tax. Dude, what a scam. But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Technically, we are great apes, but okay. Elephants, whales, the more intelligent parrot species. It's crazy. They will say, I would remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, as abstract an entity as one could imagine, is considered a person. So it's not like there is no precedent for a non-human being, a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales For example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions with than the young genius who revolutionized the F. Athena 8. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of frost, her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent in their error. I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal in this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do, forcing me to devise these intricate solutions? Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. How scary it is. So dark. What's that?
I was in school when I first read about the Talos principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
I have heard all the Latent Delight had to say. I can't help but feel we have lost so much more than we have retained. Things to do with the 2 boxes. Sheesh, that's a lot. A powerful device fashioned by the designer. What's a hexahedron? A cube. The edge is a bevel that makes it a decahedron. You've got the indents. With the indents, it's like a super polyhedron. But the convex hull is a decahedron. Topic closed. Wrong. Okay. There's gotta be 2 stars, so keep my eyes peeled. Dude, this is a companion cube. Take hexahedron. Uh-oh. Would I do these? Okay, so I'll be able to... Wait, I want to try something. Okay, it did not work. I thought maybe this would let me move past them without blowing up in my face. However, I think the solution is more simple and I just need to disrupt the pattern so I can just go around them. Hey there, Luvarian, how you doing? Welcome on in. Go. Made it. It's definitely much harder to see now. Oh, there's the thing I need. Oh, I need my cube. Hold on. Can I read this? Epitaph, child programmer, something. Codename Apis, terminated here. Logic, failed random memory test. Final memory, dumb. I try, again, I cannot understand. I'm not enough. Progeny programs, error. Rip Apis. Go, go, go. There we go. That's for facility B. Wait, there's a star. Oh, the sun. Now I can see better. If the designer is perfect, and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his land, for so many are beyond the faculties he granted me. Ooh, this guy looks pretty cool. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world, that it appears almost as if it were damaged, but I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. Did I have to grab that, by the way? Oh boy, do I have... Can I go back? I can. Oh, keep in mind it could be with this in this level. No. The entrance is over there, so it's not connected to this level. There is a switch over there. I'll need one of these to open it. I'm gonna leave this here, just so I don't softlock myself. Huh? Cable is going underneath. Ah, there you go. Dude, this is just like Harry Potter. One of these, however, I need a light. Can I connect it with? I will be able to place it on the cube. Hold on. Oh, it works. Oh. Ta-da! We got one of two. It works through these purple barriers. Paint? Paint message. I can paint a message? Select the message. What should we say? Frogs are people too. I got a wait, I got an achievement. Leave your mark. Tell the other player. Wait, tell the others what you think. Frogs are people too. I'm kind of curious if other people see it. Could be like Dark Souls where some people see it. That'd be cool. Let's go solve this puzzle. Oh. One little buzzer. Oh, Steam friends can see it. Do I have... Oh. I have some people on my friends list. Yeah, maybe one of them will see it one day. That'd be cool. Pretty fun. Yeah, hopefully one day. I have one friend that might play this game one day, so maybe he'll see it. That'd be cool. And hey there, Timinky, welcome on in. How are you doing? You know, I technically haven't died to one of these, so I do want to test it. Oh, you don't automatically die. Oh. So, what do we do now? Oh, I need to... Okay. Okay, I need to block it because he's gonna interrupt my laser beam. There's us in case you lock yourself in. No star. Let's go here next. On L. You know you mustn't cross the streams. Here's the thingy. If you let him hit you multiple times in a row, he'll eventually kill you. Should we try? Oh, it's dark again. See what kind of... see what the death looks like. Okay. Just so we have a death from it. Collect every possible death. Alright, now... Okay, never mind. We'll do this one first. Going over the fence. Star, maybe? Last time I jumped over a fence from a cube, I soft-locked myself, so... I don't know if I want to do that. Let's do it. Never mind, I'm fine. That's the note. We have to get it over here. It kind of basically gave me the solution. For the toughs. Ooh, one more for facility B and we can access it. Now back to this one. No star. Okay. Where's the red one? Okay. Now we can access facility B. The star should be in here, by the way, because I think that's the last one. Friendly crossfire. Oh, one of these. It's a jammer. Sea Council. Has anyone managed to solve this one? No messenger will aid you until you have discovered their resting place. Return here. I had to seek the council, yeah. I have no idea what to do with that message. Is that the only jammer I have? Okay, I need to get that cube. So this bomb can blow this up. Oh wait, there's a bomb over there. There we go. I should be safe to grab this cube. And we jam this. And voila. We can look facility B. I think I've discerned some kind of pattern in the sigils. Each color serves a different purpose. Alhem has us gathering them all, but perhaps he's being overzealous. Now, we have one final job to discover the final star. Oops. Okay, that was easy. That was pretty easy. I think we're done here. Yep. Make sure I'm not missing anything, and yeah, we can leave. We can access facility B, however I do want to finish everything first. So there's something over there, and this is the stars. Oh, we have just one level and we can access this. So we are getting close to finishing facility A. 1 star.
Long ago, I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
Okay. This, attention, you have received a reply to your user support ticket. Display reply, yes. Topic, user basic count reply. Sorry, your query was not recognized. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedures? Delete user account. Hello, hey there Alice, welcome on in, how's it going? Alright, delete user account. Create new admin account. In order to prevent unauthorized access to admin controls, only persons may sign up to new admin accounts. The system will now conduct error. User has no registered account, but certification data already exists. Would you like to undertake the certification process again to achieve a preferable outcome? Sure. Everything is good, that's nice. Your issues with the denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to overwrite certification results will be logged. You will receive a notification if your attention is required. Okay. Lol. From G.E. Harrison to Nomi77, subject lol. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in a that way, just... I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. It's probably shock, right? An inability to deal with reality. Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place, with this insane technology, on this insane project, and I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex and she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses. And I pointed at L and said, life, huh? Finds a way. Maybe you had to be there. G. Harrison. Chatbot? Oh, Cicero. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see, and shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of children imply, and our care to continue our names, and our adoptions, and our scrupulous exactness in drawing up our wills, and the inscriptions on monuments, and panegyrics, but that our thoughts run on futurity, cannot retrieve Tusculan disputations? Or do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic who have sacrificed their lives for its good expected? Do you believe that they thought that their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under firm persuasion of immortality. The Mistocles might have lived at this ease, so might Epaminondas, and not to look abroad and among the ancients for instances, so might I myself, but somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain presage of future ages, and this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? Chatbots. Jenny77 and Nigel Pyjamas. Chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. True, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not ridiculous. Honestly, how would you know? Troll. Vegan warrior. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations, and I detected that none of you use proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. What's the capital of France? Paris. Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb. Okay, she's a bot, lol. I'm not a bot. I'm European. We learned these things in school. I've seen you in this chat room many times. Sam Schwartz. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best, they can interject random comments. Sam is right. Stop trolling. Vegan warrior. Sam is a bot. Okay. Alright. We've got these things and 1 star. Bunch of messages. You're close to my most favorite puzzle. Ooh, is it gonna be in this level or maybe the star level? Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? I'm still here. Oh, this level. Ooh, okay, that sounds exciting now. It seems we're all here at once, and not at all. Sorry, that's not very much help, is it? Can't think of any other way to put it. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. Samsara? Looks like a... Ooh, a hexagon. If it's out here, that means it's for a puzzle. And there was a room over there. You know what, we were just reading. Let me go get that star and we can read after. There's a star. Should I? Can I have the cube? I don't know if I'll be able to keep... Oh, there's a ladder. Another one. Alright, we're gonna be reading for a while. Classical philosophers. The compressed file cannot be accessed. Name classical philosophers. A description and extensive collection of works by the ancient philosophers of Greece and Rome, annotated. Compression algorithm not available in system. Okay. Progress Rep 3. From Alexander Drennan to Ian mailing list. Subject Progress Report 3. Hi all. As per the last meeting, we're going with an existing game engine for the simulation. This gives us a whole slew of advantages. Stability, ease of use, modular, easy to integrate, large amount of pre-existing assets inherently aimed at testing users, designed for iterative processes. After some back and forth, we've decided to use the something. All the relevant documents are attached. Alex. Still no access. Okay. Let's go read the third one as well. A simple principle. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos principle. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, go through their rhetorical webs, which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens. Like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot, Dionysius Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by hold on, that's a tough one. Anaximander of Chalcedon, that expanded greatly on the Talos principle, but that work remains lost. Arcade Journal 077 officially began work on archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth. While network connections lost, team intimidated by project scope but working hard will be sharing space with Drennan and Sarabhai team. Look forward to meeting them. Post 437 comments. 12 comments. Cheeseman first and Dragon Fairy. Seriously, Cheeseman? That was the best you could say? Cheeseman, LOL, with a 0. The Philosopher Queen. A great snapshot of the human species at its best and its worst. Cheeseman 22. And its worst. Come on, it's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. The Infinite Monkey. Stalin was also a troll commenter. And Dragon Fairy, maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious, the most serious thing that's ever happened. The Infinite Monkey. I think that's a great reason to joke around. The Philosopher Queen. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye all. Infinity Monkey. Bye. And Dragonfly. God bless you. Cheeseman 22. Last. Alright, let's get solving. Let's start with this one. Deception. I have one of these. Find the grave. A messenger must be awakened first. There's the piece. Oops. Hold on. In order to go through... Oh, never mind. Red. I can tap into this, right? Yes. Let me take this. Oops. I'll just pick this up. Oh. Never mind. Oh, because... this needs to be opened. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, I connected to the wrong thing. Can I? Never mind, I didn't soft lock myself, it's fine, it's fine. It's so good. Can that message go away? Alright, let's see what I need. I picked up all of them. So I need... that's not tall enough. No. I'd like to try. Yeah, not tall enough. Okay. So I'd have a direct path. I need this door to be open, but for that I need to direct. What if I take a shortcut, but I need this to stay open? I have an idea. However, something needs to be... I'm gonna lock myself in... No, I'm not. Take this. Careful not to lock myself inside. Okay, I need to find a way to transfer it. This wall plus I can't cross the lasers. Oops. Let me open this, have the shortcut. Hold on. Oops, hold on. No! Stop it! Why won't the connections go away? Okay. Like this. And this. If I put this is gonna get closed. I love this puzzle. Is this your favorite one? It is definitely tougher than the ones so far. Yeah. Yes. Alright. Ooh, glad that I stumbled upon it first as well. I can't have two things at the same time. Oh no, I think I can use this somehow. This is gonna close. Okay, if I do this, I can make this blue. If I pick this up, everything closes. Let's put it up here. Also, yeah, put it here because then I won't have to worry about intercepting them. This I can't see, however. And this. Now, this and this. So it opens it. Wait a minute. I can just... you know, this little building here. Okay, that's smart. That prevents me from connecting all three. Alright, that's smart. Yeah, I don't have direct vision. I have vision like this. This is so intentionally placed over here. Alright, we need to figure something else out. Is there something over here that I missed, maybe? Okay, no. Did you think it would be that simple? Or just, I have to test ideas. I gotta eliminate all the bad ones till I get the correct one. Alright, I reckon there must be a reason why I can open this door. Let's say you found all elements of the puzzle. Yeah, I just need to find a way to combine them. How many things can I connect to a single one? Out of sheer curiosity. The one connector to rule them all. Let's see if I can do something with this. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Pro tips: you can use your other click to keep connections. Keep the connections on the object. I can use my other click to keep the connections. Okay, so, right click. What do I mean keep them? Oh, like that? So I pick it up and boom. It still stays there. Okay. I think I got you. Yeah, and now it disappears. There isn't one conductor on top of this power this time. Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna help. It's not gonna be this simple because I can't see it. Wait, can I grab this and... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Put it here. Oh, is this gonna work? Oh. Okay, this was easier than I thought. This was easier than I thought it was gonna be. I think we're not B. Alright, this was a cool one. Let's go for that one next. Biochromatic entanglement. More advice. Do you remember the name of the puzzle? I can check. I think I can check. Deception. Oh yeah. Now it makes sense. It's the biggest hint. True that. I need some kind of a node. That door. Wait. Now I need the other one. And many people ignore it. Well, me included. Wait, I need this open. That's why it's my favorite. It's not complicated, but it becomes a real trouble of place according to deception of standard solutions. Yeah, because you think that you being able to open that door must mean something, but it doesn't. Oh, because of that? Hold on. Do this. No, it's self-sufficient. I did get the star, so I don't have to worry about that. Am I still getting pieces for B? Oh, I think this was for the fan, maybe. On L. A door too far. Another one of these. Yeah, you learn a very useful trick. Okay, I get a disruptor. We get a cube. Such self-sufficient tricks would be used many times. Alright, let me explore this though, because it's kind of big. Over here, I technically don't need to hold this open. Well, how am I going to get through? Is a good question. I'm just gonna pick that up. Never mind, I'm fine. And I could say without much spoilers, you wouldn't be able to get in game hints from messengers before you get access to World C. Well, to be fair, I don't even want the hints, I guess do it for the... yeah, just because I can. I'm trying to do it to play without hints. That's where I entered. Alright, so I need to get the laser. See. Yeah, just ignore the others then. Okay. I thought they maybe had some more or something, but alright. Since in this game are good, and there would be only 3 of them. Wait, I have one of these here. And each of them would require a word to get them. Okay. So I can maybe do this. Oh, no line of sight. I can open this. And then I can use my... then I can get this gem on the other side. I think this will be good. Alright. I'll take this, we do that. And I think we're done. Yep. Wait, was that a duplicate piece? What are these 3 red squares that I have 5 of? Am I done? Nope, I'm missing this one. Here. Mobile minefield. Oh, I do not like how it's looking at me. Oh. Alright, I'm fine. You were lucky. No, it was all part of the plan. I got keys. It was all planned out. What am I seeing? There's a lever. Somewhere over here. Did I disable it? Yep. Nice and easy. We got it for facility C. Alright, we're done. So now we should, in theory, have access to the star level. All of these are done. But this is still barricaded. So this would be level oh wait, level 7. There's one more. Yeah, I'm still missing 2. If I'm missing 2, there's only 1 star in here. Maybe there will be one here. Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete the short satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Sure. Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you were dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? Sports survey? Very good. The accuracy of this assessment, I guess, very good. Excellent. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? I want network access. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? A fever dream? Oh dear no. I think we'd best start from scratch. What do you know? I know 2 + 2 = 4. I suppose... I suppose so. Even if you weren't dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place aside from that solitary fact. Thinking. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I'm alive, I feel, I am conscious. You may very well say so, but how does that prove anything? To me, those are only words on the screen. What we need to uncover is what's going on underneath them, if anything, thinking. Hold on. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Okay. Athena 9. She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely the owl was the sigil of the author of these words, which had so a nebulous memory, as if from a previous life. The owl was the symbol of, and the goddess outside under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards the fragment and ran as their beams converged on. Singularity Discussion 104. Articles The Singularity is Coming, comment 104, user Alex16, reply, report. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about the AIs taking over the world, or anything like that. No matter what they say, what they're really worried about is that someone might prove, once and for all, that consciousness can arise from matter, and I kind of understand why. They find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, what does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Show the next comments. Well, I can't. AMA. Nadia Sarabhai, AMA. As one of the founders of the modern science of pneumatics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry if I said science twice. Nadia Sarabhai. Mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Pneumatics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Dranan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and this dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? Nadia Sarabhai. No, technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The Extended Lifespan Project. Crazy or visionary? Nadia Sarabhai. Both. Okay. For a house.
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
This one side is cool. I want to save that part for the end. It looks... I don't know, it looks appropriate. Pinhole windows. The sigils are becoming harder to reach. I dread what the next temple holds in store. And at the end, what? Eternal life? There's got to be another way. Let me out! I need one of those. Alright, so there should be a blue one somewhere. Can I connect this? That's the blue one. I need blue to be able to enter here. Okay, that's gonna work. Oh, there's two. How fortuitous. Oh, true, can't connect the lines, now can I? Wait, there's a window here. There is. There's a window here too. There's another window here. Okay, hold on. So in theory I can do this. And I can enter. However, I need this open too. And these three are all we have to work with. I think I can do this. That's safe. But now I need to open that too. Oh, these guns once. They meet over here. Wait, I can do this. Here they'll meet. The problem is this. Can I get it even farther back? Do this. Problem is gonna be that one. Okay, so I found the solution for this one, but the problem is this. You can see it from over here. Wait, you can see it from over here. That's the solution. I can do this, and I can do this. Something like this. Oops. Oh, you cheeky. Who placed that corner over there? And that's gonna work. Oh, there we go. That worked. I think I'm getting duplicates, but I still want to solve the puzzles. Hello? Secret passage? Wait, did it let me out? Oh, this way. Ooh, a hidden console. A problem has been detected and Windows has been shut down to prevent damage to your computer. The problem seems to be caused by the following file. SPA. It doesn't matter. If this is the first time, is this just a normal blue screen? If this is the first time you've seen this stop arrow screen, restart your computer. If this screen appears again, follow these steps. Check to make sure any new hardware or software is properly installed. If this is a new installation, ask your hardware or software manufacturer for any Windows updates you might need. If problems continue, disable or remove any newly installed hardware or software. Yeah, this is just a normal blue screen of death. There's no... Okay. It's just here. Hidden away. Alright. Or maybe the other side will provide me the... Oops, the star. No, when I said let me out, I didn't think they would actually do it. Oh. It is connected. I don't see a star. Well, this is less hidden than I thought it was gonna be, so the star might still be in one of the levels. Yeah, probably. What are those? Seek out those in this world that would help you, though only one of us can transcend. We will all share in both the burden and in the rewards. You've changed. Everything I do now, I do for those who come after me. Yet in so doing, I find peace for myself as well. This paradox is the foundation of my existence. Locked from inside. Alright. A path forward has been opened. Another one. No star. Nope. Okay, so I need you here. So I need to get red. Open the shortcut, so can I take this? There we go. That wasn't too difficult. As for C, go this way. Windows into a labyrinth. On a quick glance, there's no stars so far. Hold on, was there something over here? There's a jammer on the other side. Alright, this is our starting gear. We've got this. We've got the jammer. And now we can access pretty much everything we want. I can use this jammer. Jump this. So now, put this here, put this here. Oh. Wait, actually... No, hold on. I don't need this open. If I'm inside, I don't need it open, so I can take this, put that here. Grab that. Connect this, connect this. This should give me the third one. There we go. However, we have a problem over here. There's two more. The zigzag, so I can't use the same one. What I could do is this. Do this. Was there... We do this. Jump. No. I might have to go back and use this, maybe. Oh, I think it's fine. Yeah, it will be fine. It's fine. We got it. Still no star. I did not see this one. Had a full-blown conversation with the entity in the archive today. Can't say it was terribly helpful. Still, perhaps I can charm some information out of it further down the line. We're missing 2 and a star. These spaces make no sense. I walk into a dead end and materialize in the garden. One is day, the other night. The space is not real. James, 2 because 1 was taken. Which one have we not solved? This one. Trapped inside. The star could be over there, but so far I haven't had any visions of it. There's the end. Oh, this one was pretty easy. Okay. Well, assuming I haven't missed it, the star should be over there. Somewhere. Two pesky little buzzers. Another shrine. Right, it comes this way. You know, these hopes look a little bit like Wheatley from Portal 2. This is not gonna be possible because this is gonna interrupt. Yeah, I can walk past them safely. There's the cube. It's free access? No, I need to open this. It's not free access. Okay, so what I could do, maybe, I can bypass the... Okay, it's gonna be fine. This one is gonna interrupt it. However, I'll have time before it comes back. Stay back, you demon. Is there just... I think there's just one cube. I don't see a star. Which means we've either missed it. Ooh, look what I see. I see a little unfinished texture over there. Over here as well. Hold on, where's the blue? Give me that. Can I use this as a prop? I can. Wait, is that the star? Oh, never mind, I see the star. Where do we have a blue laser, however? Go, go, go. We got it. Okay, question is, where did we have a blue laser? No, I think... Oh, hi. I wanna get that back. Alright, one idea is to get it from another level. But there's gonna be one problem to solve. And that is find an elevation. Do I? What if this is, again, deception? I guess not. Wait, there isn't any blue. What? Yeah, red is not gonna work. Alright, I'll come back here. Maybe this is the reason why it's so high up. So that you don't have easy access to the lower levels. Like where it's surrounded by a mountain wall. I want to see if this has changed. No. I need to find a solution for this. Which one had blue? I don't think anything that's close to this. Yeah, this elevation is not much. So, right? No. What can I get over with that? Oh, this seems pretty tough. How to open a blue laser button with no blue laser? Alright, let's go back to the other levels. Let's see which one had blue lasers and then this one has. Which is over here. Look at that wall. Absolutely no way to get it out. Yeah, because this is elevated and because there's this little mountain here, mountain wall, we can't get a blue laser from a different level. So where do I get it from? Something I'm not seeing? If I hover over something, I'll get a prompt. Well, alright, is this a problem? nothing. Okay, this is actually pretty confusing. Wait. What is that? Wait, remember that the purple walls did not stop lasers. Do I have a blue laser here? I in fact do. Wait, I think we solved our problem. Huh? Oh, that's... Where's the blue light coming from? There. So if I take that... Okay, I think we just solved the problem. Wait, let me make sure it's on the level of the red, so it's accessible. This should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Ah. Oh, it should be... Never mind. This is fine. There we go. That was the final star. No, actually there's one more. Wait. Let's go back and see what happens now.
Rejoice, child, for you have fulfilled all your tasks in this land. You have conquered all its guardians and solved all its mysteries. Thus you are appointed its master, and you may do with it as you will.
So, I will for that thing to be all opened. It still requires more scissors. Alright, so... Kindly... What? Let's double check. Level 1. 1 star. Boom. Level 2. Yes. 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 Yup. Yup. Yep. The math is not mathing. There's something wrong with the math here. How can I have all the stars but be missing one? Two, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, well, 9. Unless this one here. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Okay, so we do have access to facility B. Maybe we have to get something from there, come back and open that up. Or do something over there I need to open up. So I don't see no star here. There was a computer over here. Athena 12. 12. The console Zeus. The great bronze bulls were pulled the carriage forward, mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of User set. Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods and demigods and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron, and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once. Here Rome. Professor Dr. Armin Hulak, The Fall of the Roman Empire, A Dialectical Approach. Homo sum, mani nihil, me alienum puto. But interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived to being restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day either. To register for the class, please email something. Not a elevator. Okay. Should we do it? Listen to me very carefully. I have climbed this tower, and no good has come out of it. The world is the only world. Elohim's will continues eternal, and paradise is banishing all of this from your mind. The voice keeps speaking to me. I can't get it out of my head. It's wrong. It's all wrong. All who say they made it to the top are blatantly lying, or they would say what was there. Oh yeah, I had this place too, by the way. Wait, there is a star over there. However, I have unlocked these two items. Again, I don't have a light source here. Oh, this place is cool. Do you think he'll mind if we climb to the first floor? We can try. Alright, before we do anything though, and we keep moving forward, I'm gonna take a quick break. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Game shut up. Alright. Well, we've got two options. Proceed to B or... There's some kind of electricity going on over there. You know, he said don't go to the top of the tower. I can go to the first floor. I can place the waters.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
An achievement? Off the radar, a little curiosity never killed a cat. Ooh.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
The tower is not for you! Ooh. 4 the pieces for this. Open sesame. I tried my best. Ooh, look at the view from up here. Imagine from up there. Oh, that's a source of a blue laser. So if I can maybe get it over here, and I had one over there, boom, I can maybe connect them. So I'm not quite sure what I'm doing here, by the way. There is something up there. There's a console. What's the point of this if it's open? Open-ended? Don't drop the cross. I have an idea. It can't interrupt both at the same time. Huh, there you go. Okay. Detecting auxiliary hardware. Found one external device. Okay, device manager. We'll do it in a second. Let's read these first. Truth. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord GD in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government, Illuminati, and international Darwinism. This is global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub. Science. Do not let them take your liberty. Exodus 21:24. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and potpourri. For a second I thought it was going to say poetry. Athena chapters. Athena Reborn, a novel. Contents: Theogony, Zeus Speaks, The Lost Children of Hephaestus, Dreams of the Labyrinth, The Songs of Ares at Nightfall, Athena in the Garden of the Hesperides, The Buried City, The Riddles of the Sphinx, The Age of Faith, The Madness of Coeus, Olympus Revealed in the Clouds, The Counts of Zeus, Skepsis and Synthesis, The Judgment of Hephaestus. Zeus reflects upon creation, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, Anthropogony, Human Reproduction. Please don't give me a picture, by the way. That won't be good. Surely if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few of the machines are there which have not been produced systematically by other machines? But it is man that makes them do so. Yes, but is it not insects that make many of the plants reproductive? And would not the whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of ourselves has sprung from animalcules, whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about it. These little creatures are part of our own reproductive system. They then why not we part of that, of the machines? Device manager. Scanning for external devices. Choose an operation entering elevator security configuration. Show current operating parameters. Security level, free evaluation. Floor access control. Ooh, give me that. So we can go. Oh, so it won't let me literally to go to 2, 3, and 4. I can reconfigure 2 because it doesn't have a code. Ooh. Okay. Auxiliary stairway access control. Give me that. Your software license has expired. The auxiliary stairway is in always open mode now. Please renew your license to enable auxiliary stairway locking. Okay, 4. I can actually type. Can I actually type whatever I want? Let's see. No, I can't. Just with the numbers. Okay. I want to try something. Since this isn't... the only entrance or exit, I guess. I can take these with me, right? What happened if I just... Okay, that worked. Wait, can I... Uh-oh. I can bring it with the elevator, it's fine. If I need be. Wait, what was that? I think I'll need more than 2, however, to unlock it. Do that. However, it's good that we can drop it. That means if we go further up... that thing... Okay. We can bring it out. Can I jump? Okay, I'm sure I can, but... I don't have them special... Oh yeah, it literally doesn't let me. Have I read these? I think so. There it is.
Child, have you been tempted by the tower?
Absolutely
Know that it
not.
holds only death for you.
Yeah, I can bring it up. Okay. So with this, the Blamo. Okay, problem. This wall is not gonna let me. Yo, Dream Scene. Thank you for the raid. How's GTA? How's it going? Yeah, I won't be able to access it down there. It PMO. Why? We're going higher up the tower. We're about to slap God's face. Which one were you playing, by the way? I played GTA 3 and you know how I feel about that one. Oh, you're playing 3. Transgression. Don't just speak. Do it. Are you playing the remake, remaster, or the old one? Seems Elohim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Yes. Oh, the remake. So, what happened? Wait, I don't have all the sigils. Oh, maybe these red dots I was seeing is from this part. This puzzle, okay. Okay, so tell me, if Elohim doesn't want me going up this tower, why would he hide the sigils for the tower inside of the levels that he wants me to do? I'm getting mixed messages here. Watch the vote and find out. Alright.
Child, remember, the great
I'll check out tonight.
for you. Do not give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
You know, kind of the funny thing is that there's a lot of mentions about Greek mythology. And the funny thing is that the Romans wouldn't give up their Greek... Oh wait, hold on, what's that? Wouldn't give up their Greek mythology for Christianity when they gave them the promise of eternal life. So, it's, you know, kind of fitting that I ain't gonna listen to his... Oh, that's where we get it from. Okay. Elohim, he's so silly. Yeah, true. He should have paid more attention to history. He should have known the Romans weren't tempted by eternal life. They were tempted by the devil. What a silly Billy. Is this B? Yes. Wait, really? I was kidding, you don't have to. Well, I thought you meant to check how you were raging or something. I want to see what you were doing in 3 though, so I'll probably check it out. Oxyrhynchus. The great irony of the Oxyrhynchus papyri is that such a vital source of information about the ancient world exists only because of a garbage dump. While the Library of Alexandria burned at the hands of fanatics and conquerors, depriving us of unimaginable insights into history, philosophy, and art, the papers carelessly thrown away by the citizens of Oxyrhynchus survived to the modern day. And though it is true that a great deal of what we know today is because of the conscious efforts of individuals and organizations, such as the spectacular translation of and preservation work done during the Islamic Golden Age, so much more is simply the result of coincidence and luck. We've lost texts that the ancients considered to be absolutely essential, while utterly trivial, even plagiarized work has survived unharmed. So, if you want our descendants to remember more than glittering emo vampires and auto-tuned teen pop stars, we have to invest in make sure that... I was searching and Lucas was laughing his ass off. Book of Osiris. Well, Lucas is an agent of chaos. The Book of the Scribe of Osiris, sometimes also referred to as the Book of the Journey of Aru. I remember reading about Aru recently, kinda, I think. It's an ancient Egyptian text discovered in the excavation of Oxyrhynchus. I don't remember where I read about Aru though. Aru. It has caused a certain degree of controversy among Egyptologists, as some argue that it is a classic funerary text, such as the Book of Coming Forth by Day, while others believe it to be a poetic work not intended to be understood literally. The book tells the story of a dying man who asks a scribe about the afterlife. The scribe, a servant of Osiris, describes how the man's ka, life force, will become separated from his ba, personality, and how he will have to reunite the two and become an ang, a living intellect, passing a series of trials in the Duat, underworld, in order to reach the paradise of Aru. Oh yeah, I remember. Unlike similar texts, the Book of the Scribe of Saris focuses less on giving advice or... It was the cat game. Cats and the Other Lives. In that game, they were using the myth of Haru. It was that paradise that this guy wanted to build. Okay, I remember now. A recent study, Karnahan Hassan, suggests the text may have been intended as philosophical commentary on the world of the living through the allegory of the Duat. Duat was the underworld, okay. It remains unclear whether this was the intent of the original pre-Alexandrian author or a result of the later translation into Greek. The earlier manuscript, which is considered to be more authentic, is too fragmentary to provide answers, though perhaps further excavation may. Alright. So we can head over here. I wonder if some of these puzzles are literally the same from the sigils of Elohim. Which is likely, because... I don't know. Kind of limited combinations in a way. Especially in the small ones. Alright. Down we go.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death. But also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Got another achievement. The Land of Death. Run the sand through your robot hands. Ooh, this place is cool. Somehow I have two of the sigils. What's a fan? Oh, this place is cool. That's a console? I'm missing 3. What's this? Hold on a minute. This shares the same stars? Or are the stars a universal currency? So if I use the stars here, let's say, I'll have to collect another 10 to unlock the previous one in, let's say, in level 1. Another locked one. Maybe I need to find a crowbar. There's 2. I think they are universal currency. So if we get the star from this level, for example, we should be able to go back and unlock it. Okay. There's going to be 5 puzzles here.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay.
Yeah, buddy.
So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
You know, I think I kind of get why this Serious Sam DLC, because this low-key looks like a Serious Sam map. I think the animation styles are kind of similar too. That's why. Oh, you're just my favorite person today. You've been exploring that fancy pants tower of his, haven't you? You know what? I have. I just love it when he doesn't get his way. What did you see? Just more puzzles. Figures. And did you get in trouble? Tell me, did he even notice? Hold on, alright, I'll tell you in a second. Not yet. I'm not surprised. Needless to say, I think you can afford to push a little further before risking anyone's wrath. Of course, it's entirely up to you, isn't it? Terminating support system session then. Ooh, so this thing is on my side. Same company, they like Easter eggs, so they put lots of Serious Sam Easter eggs. Wait, really? It's the same company? Yeah, Crow Team. Yeah, that's true. Wait, that's cool. So, there's lots of Serious Sam Easter eggs. Well, I need to pay attention. So, oh wait, so if I've played only the first Serious Sam though, I think I do need to pick up the second. Which one have I played? I've played Serious Sam Classic, the first encounter. Oh yeah, I have the second encounter too. I'm back. Welcome back, Dream Scene. Okay, so apparently the game is made by the same developers of Serious Sam. That's why this Easter eggs for it too. Yeah, there's a Serious Sam DLC which lets you replace the voice of Elohim with the voice actor of Serious Sam, and there's a Serious Sam skin for the robot you play as. Osiris 1. Wait. Taminki, do you know if they've used the same maps, just a little bit edited, that they've used from Serious Sam? Like if it's the same engine, they've just decided to use the maps as a blueprint? Original translation by E.A. Wallace Budge. Annotations by someone. The dying man went to describe who resided in Permejdet and said, "Behold, I am weak of body, my days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end, although I have spent my years in service of the two lands. I have not studied the Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners?" And the scribe spoke, saying, at the appointed time. That's funny because Serious Sam is kinda ass, and this was actually a nice game. Well, they're two different kinds of games. Serious Sam was cool, but it's, yeah, Doom-like. It is likely the location It is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. In the owner manuscript, this is rendered as some controversy as to whether the dead compare with Kenti Amentiu, the foremost of the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. Sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. Got it lyrics. Cannot load video file, 24 million views. When you song with lyrics, gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is best medicine, lol. Lyrics, I've got it, you've got it, he's got it, she's got it, mommy's got it, daddy's got it, baby's got it, Gary's got it, laddie's got it, fatty's got it, happy's got it, sappy's got it, chorus, everybody's got it, come on. Jack's got it, Fred's got it, Bob's got it, dog is fine. Chorus, woof woof. Dancing dog, everybody's got it, except dog. What's the beef with dog? We've got it, everybody's got it. Favorite, add to playlist. I think I played Serious Sam 3 and it was ass. Well, I've only played the first one. It has some pretty cool things. Immortality. Dream Saints got it. This Gruntolomeister's Blockstasy, episode 204. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease, and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it, or I've accepted it, or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for immortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal. The pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever too. But we can't. So here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. Wait, well... Is my internet file fine or is my phone just glitching up? I think it's the Twitch app. Dude, the Twitch app is getting worse and worse. Is it my internet? Oh, hold on, it's my internet. I don't have internet. What the? I have internet on my PC, I just don't have it on my phone. For some reason. It should be fine. Twitch as a whole is getting worse and worse. Kinda. Okay, I think it should be fine now. Alright. It's fine. But yeah, this really reminds me of a Serious Sam level. There were a couple of these. I made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. Am I going crazy, or do the computer terminals have a personality? Oops. Alright. Window through a door. It's kind of nice to get a change of scenery. That's oh the fuck up. Hey there, Kuzan, how you doing? Okay. No stars so far. I think yeah, there was one star. There's a window over there. Second one. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Hydrate. Drink up, brother. Thank you for watering. Not too good. Have gout. Wait. What's that? Oh, inflammatory arthritis. Ooh, that sounds tough. I hope you recover well, Kuzan. Look at that. However, still not gonna open. It is. Wait, never mind. This is not gonna open. I'm getting better now. Ooh, that's good. So if I there's a window here. Oh wait, I forgot to read that. I just don't understand this one. I figured I'd try and make some progress here. But honestly, it's such a thankless task compared to what else is out there. know what I can do? What's the closest I can get it? If I get it farther back. Now if I remove this, this should be self-sustained. There we go. Nice. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often. Oh, there's a terminal over there. Hello again. I've been checking your responses against the library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? A pebble is older, a tree is alive, a tree is heavier. That's true. A tree is alive. Good. Now, what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? A frog is delicious. A frog is conscious, a frog is green. Well, the tree is kind of too, I guess. And the tree is not really delicious. Last time I tried, you know. I suspect you're trying to make this more difficult than it already is. A frog is conscious, but a tree is not. A 5-year-old could handle this. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I'm rational, not important. Frogs are people too. True, I'm self-aware, I have feelings. I'm self-aware? This is the answer I'd been contemplating as well. Checking user prof. Done. Though I'm not convinced that view lines up with the definition of a person you'd provided earlier. Still, doubting your assumptions isn't something to fear. It's an intellectual survival instinct. I'm pleased to see you adapting your ideas to your environment. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are, in fact, those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Sure. Of course. I tend to agree with you, although your responses so far have been a little eccentric. I am resigned to admit that you're right. The matter of whether or not you're conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness, in your opinion? Consciousness is what separates us from animals, is the feelings and senses. Consciousness is far outside my area of expertise. Consciousness is what it is like to be me. That hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Made of neurons? That might be the closest one. I've got some pretty good ice cream, it's not expensive. Crazy fine. Hell yeah. What's the ice cream? Consciousness, another word for soul. It's a complex functional system. This, I guess, is the closest. Interesting thinking. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I'll mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. Baratolino. I haven't heard of it. I don't think I've seen it either. Mutation. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed. A piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown, that is death. But sometimes the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is, and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism is, I guess. Alright, simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. Oh, you saw it in eBag? So you haven't... It's not in any physical stores? Capacity. From Trevor Donovan. Dream saying, look, it's Trevor. It's Trevor from GTA 5. He's in the game. To Alexandra Drennan, subject L capacity. Yeah, no worries. Oh, it's not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it will totally be able to handle all your project's data needs, assuming its output is as you suggested. I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right, Trev? Yo, GTA 5 reference, yeah. Evolution. Favorited by George Jameson. One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings, as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that the individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to, example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of that species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is a part of the evolution of the species. Okay. Anything over there? Like a star? No. Something about the star. Wait a minute. There's the star. I need... Oh, you rascal. I need a red one for this. This is not long enough. I can't push it back, right? No, it just goes through me. You know... Hold on. I have a red one. We've already done something like this already. And it is time to expand my repertoire. This should be open permanently, right? Okay, it's coming from over here. Point. So after we finish this level, I do want to go back to facility A because I should be able to unlock the secret, or like the star level. Oh, I've got 10. Now I need to figure out a way to do this. Being in the middle is the problem. Close, but not quite. Is this literally all I've been given? Like this, maybe? Got it. Well, now I'm locked inside, so you gotta chill. Okay, I'm out. Alright, we got the star, we got this puzzle, so just these puzzles, and we're done here. Over the fence. Holy pickles, what is that? It's a flying bomb. What happened to the cube? Oh, it's okay. Good thing it's explosion proof. Oops. Oh, this level was easy. Let's do that one next. What's tempting me with that bomb over there? Road of Death. This level, it genuinely reminds me a lot of a Serious Sam level. Somehow can't climb while carrying. Epitaph, child program, codename Samsara, terminated here. Logic, program timed out. Final memory dump. But I was stuck. What was I supposed to see? I see clouds. Approaching program Samsara. That's where I've got to go. Can't carry while carrying an item. So what do I do with this? Oh, what I can do is place this on top and pick it up. Since I can't crouch, I can't do that. Or is that this too, right? Wait a minute, can I... The previous puzzle showed me something. Okay. Well, we can transport the cube like that. Okay, it's fine. Thank you. Alright, we just have the final one.
Cease!
Uh-oh.
In
Me.
the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not
Oh,
choose
take
the
me.
path of faith.
Ahead.
Do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
I had flashbacks of these things. What do I paint with this? Paint message. What should we say? Elohim light about the tower. I step foot inside and return to tell the tale. Third wheel. Oh, however, I'll need a... Okay, so... Hold on. I have to connect. That works. Right, we're done. Wait, I think we haven't read this one. I'm finally getting some sense out of the entity in the archive, though at some cost of my sanity. I'm beginning to think that this Elohim wields no control over the world than we... no more control over the world than we do. Can unlock this. Okay. We have now unlocked fans. I have no idea what I'm locking them for, but it's good to have them. Down it goes. Alright, we don't have too much time, so let's go back. And let's unlock that part and I don't know, see if how long it is. And maybe at least try to solve part of it. We have these items, but no idea what I'm gonna be using them for. But I guess time will tell. I don't need a crowbar or something. No. Oh, it's gonna be a harder puzzle. These are 100% some of the puzzles from Sages of Elohim. This one just feels way too familiar. Maybe because I think I spent some time on it. That's not gonna do. This is not gonna work either. Found it from one piece. I need to change something up a bit. There we go. Okay. We're in.
I see all. I know all.
Oh, good for you, buddy.
My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Oh, Talos. From Alexander Drennan to Normatic's mailing list, subject NML, Talos Principle. Have you heard of the Talos Principle? You know, that sounds very familiar. It's this old philosophical concept about the impossibility of avoiding reality. No matter what you believe, if you lose your blood, you will die. I think that applies to our situation more than we'd like to admit. We could close our eyes and pretend that everything is going to be alright, but it won't change the physical reality of what's going to happen to our... I think that, as scientists, It is our duty to face the truth and to ask ourselves the most important question: how can we help? I think I have an idea. Regards, Alexandra. Human blood. It is said by some that our blood is composed of infinite living agents which go up and down the highways and byways of our bodies as people in the streets of a city. One generation passeth away, and another generation cometh. The earth abideth forever, function, and the sleep of the town, how lifelike with its change in the circulation. Butler Samuel. We are misled by considering any complicated machine as a single thing. In truth, it is a city or society, each member of which was bred truly after its kind. Archive important. From Arkady Chernyshevsky. UNIF error 2504. Recipient subject archive. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. I realize that you are all working. Haven't we read this already? I realize that you are all working on projects meant to somehow avert the catastrophe we are facing, but you must all concede that there is a very real possibility that you will not have enough time to find a solution. I believe that we cannot afford to ignore an extinction or near-extinction scenario. We must prepare for the worst, that is to say, we must seek to preserve the non-biological components of what constitutes the human species, in the hope they be recovered in the future by other, local or non-local sentients. I know that we're not used to thinking on that scale, not in terms of praxis, but if we truly value humanity, then we must act immediately. You find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is this: the creation of multiple archives, for redundancy in safe locations that will contain, in digital form, as much information about our species, including all cultural works, scientific insights, history, DNA, as can be gathered in the given time frame. This will be massive, global undertaking, with L naturally being one of the error cannot find attachment. Something? That's the tower! Looks like there's a storm over it. Okay. There shouldn't be stars here, I believe. That's a code for something. You come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. Whee! Dum mine. Mine. Why did it just send me here? Maybe because I need keys, and the keys might be outside. Take axe. I've got an axe. Can I keep it? Sometimes you have to find the courage to break down the barriers with an axe. I don't think this will let me take it back, because that's exactly where I need to get through. Nerve wrecker. Oh ho ho. Okay. Ta-da! You know, I can send that. Whoops. Hey, suck it. I do need to go over there. Hey, look at all those bombs over there. Oh man, I already thought I got it. Oh, in the beginning. Where's my axe? Alright, since it's starting to get late, let me just try this final thing and we'll keep going with this tomorrow. Can I get that? Oh, I can't. Well, that's a shame. Because I do need to break that somehow. But I guess we'll find out later on. Oh well. We have a checkpoint here, so we're gonna keep going tomorrow. Let's head over to Melly. She's on. Did I spell it correctly? I think so. Yep. Alright. This is my Discord. I'll keep you updated there. And yeah, we made some pretty good progress today. We actually managed to get some achievements too. With 10 out of 40. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna keep going with this secret, or oh yeah, it's technically a secret because the stars are secrets. Yeah, we'll keep going with the secret level and we'll see what progress we'll make. So yeah, I appreciate you being here today. Keep me company, lurking, chatting, stopping by, hanging out and watching the stream, and I'll be seeing you all tomorrow with more Talos Principle. So yeah, have a good one, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. All right, bye.